That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
Okay, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces of heart and see them through, there are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story, okay? My connection barely holding at 162. No, bro. No Genshin, bro. What do you mean, Farmless Lobster? Oh, don't get King of Doom started on King. Okay, guys. So there's a lot of decisions, right? And we all know I'm really bad at making decisions. So, just so you know what you're getting into now, I'm going to be rubbish at making those decisions. That's the problem, it's the grinding. Okay, chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Explore. Alright, they're nearly all explore choices. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of reading. Okay. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? True. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? True. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch be my life for evolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Right, my voice still in the music, so that's good. Let me know what it's like when the narrator is speaking, if it's still like an issue or if it's all good. I'm going with that second
While I
option.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I feel like there's too much sass from this narrator, and he seems a bit sus.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Did you? Have I said that correct? Hello, hello. How are you?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I don't really know why it's my job. Sass is good. All narrators have sass. Yeah, but he's being sassy towards me.
Unfortunately, you're
Slay
the only one who can
2020
pull this
rivalry.
off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I said it correctly. Awesome, awesome. How are you? Yeah, the narrator doesn't seem like the nicest person. That Garfield saying slay absolutely gave me like a heart attack though. Maybe I am okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Very presumptuous.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I'm very excited to play this game. Like, this is my first time doing it. And I've been wanting to play it for like since my birthday in May. So that's when I got it. I've been waiting ages now.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I just don't think it's good
If
to
anything,
kill any of them.
slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Excuse me. I think princesses can contribute. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Yeah, I think that's probably a good choice. How do you know the narrator is called Richard? Yeah, I'm not sold, so...
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
But maybe you're the one with the honeyed
So sure,
words.
go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
So,
You
I
make
have
your
a
way
feeling
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
we might play a couple of times. Not necessarily all today. But if everybody likes it, I feel like I'd very happily probably come back and do some more runs of it. Ah, thank you very much for the follow. How did you go? Yeah? You know when you say the first time and then you forget and you're like, oh sugar, am I saying it right again now? Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's my voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But it's me, isn't it? Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I feel like I like doing it sometimes with games with like multiple endings and trying to do them. Like when we do the Chillers Out games, we always do all the endings. But I want to move the alert box above the chat box. Right, I don't even know if I know how to do that. Hold on. Or maybe do. I think I did it. Alright, be impressed. I just thought I'm blocking some... It's a huge wasp. Oh, please leave, please leave, please leave, please leave. No, it's not leaving. Please leave. Get out, wasp. Please. Please. No, I think Spawn's right. I think we need to test it out. I will take the blade because we're not sure if she's bad. I think the wasp left, but I'm not certain and I'm scared.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I think the narrator is the bad one. A wasp with this treasure I summoned. What? What? No, I'm not killing anybody right yet. I'm just taking the knife so we're prepared in case she is bad.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
I don't hear her.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I didn't
Don't
know
let
that.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, to be fair, she didn't sound that scared when she said who's there. Just checking in on you. Yeah. I don't like any of those choices. I'm here to kill you. Well, you know I've not seen season 2 yet, King of Doom. I'm just gonna continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
There she
You
is.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I was gonna say the same. I think the hero needs to focus a bit.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She doesn't sound scared enough, okay? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I'll be honest with her.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't know how far that chain comes forward as to where we're dropping the knife as well. We're not sure we want to kill her yet though, King of Doom. We don't know if she's bad yet. I'm gonna keep hold of it because I think it's sus that she told me to put it. Oh, but then I think even if I was in that situation, I'd be like, put the knife down, then we'll talk.
You ignore the trembling in your
Oh
hand.
no, she looks really
and
sad now.
tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Alright, well then probably I should just kill you then. I mean, she's not really
You step
convincing me.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
True.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Throw the knife. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess! It doesn't give me the throwing option.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Your character's stupid. No.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I don't want to.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Okay.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think you do want to talk to me.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
I mean, we could.
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Well, to be fair, we don't want to miss. And then she has the knife. Yeah, exactly. Oh, drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I mean, we could have just played down nicely.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Her voice is very sus. It doesn't make... I feel like the narrator and the princess both don't talk as if one of them's innocent.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I should go to the toilet down here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, she doesn't sound threatened. Like, she doesn't sound like she's upset to be here. She doesn't sound like she's scared. The narrator also just sounds a bit sus, but I don't know if it's just like, he's like, can't just do it. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Then I just go get the blade and stab her. Yeah, exactly. She does sound like she could kill you any second. Why do you think the floor is damp once? No. Garfield's proper sleeping soundly next to me. He's so cute, guys. See, I feel like if we start asking her a name, we start then like becoming too close with her. I'd like to know how long she's been down there.
Too long.
That's not the answer I wanted.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Here because she's supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Oh,
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you
maybe
think
I
I'm
should have
some
told her
sort
that.
of monster.
Well, when you look at me like that, yeah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
She could just sound like this because she's really fed up. Did the Garfield thing come through? Buy a dinner first. Good deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information from me secret. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I'm going to deflect it.
Princess hesitates before responding.
Yeah, she definitely is. It wasn't the voice I was like expecting. I expected like a softer, more delicate voice. But yeah, Princess hesitates
She doesn't
before
know.
responding.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, but you're not helping yourself.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
True.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Just need the narrator to say, don't say. It's not funny, Chuck. No need for that. I actually really need to learn where all the save points are in the speedrun. I feel like that's my biggest problem is, I feel like I waste so many seconds because I don't know where the saves are. Narrator kind of has a point. But what if she's a person who can save the world? What if the narrator's lying and the narrator's the person who's going to end everything? The music is good, I agree. Let's ask what her name is.
She hesitates before answering.
No, that's not a good sign.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It's like she doesn't want me to keep her alive. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I knew, but I just want to know.
I'm
How?
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure.
Surely these are not my only two options.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Can try.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
Okay, so we can slay her. We can say I'm getting you out of here and examine the chains. Or we can say I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I don't know. Holy shit, let's go. Finally got a maiden. She just rejected us though, King of Doom. She rejected us. She said no. Martyr me, my lady. She is cold. I mean, it could just be from her being down here so long and she's so fed up that she's just like, I don't know. Like, that could be the reason. I want to... Is there any more conversation to be had though?
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
But why?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
I just thought chat box is now covering up her speech.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I just feel like there's nowhere for the chat box to go today. Spartan, do you have any ideas of where to put it? feel like it's just constantly in the way today. But I think it's then really big. Okay, I don't even know what I just moved apparently. Okay, now I'm really struggling to get a hold of the chat box. See, it's like really big like that. I need it to like flip. I need Spyron's help, but I don't know if he's on like a work call. You don't belong anywhere, chat. Yeah, bottom right would work, because then it hopefully might block some of the subtitles a little bit. 5 mins? What the? We might be dead by then. Right, we can just see one message until Spyron is free.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
You said 5 minutes, Spyron. That was not 5 minutes.
No, I said like 5 minutes. You give me 5 minutes with it now.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. I kept grabbing the wrong box. We're not doing bottom right.
I could do bottom right.
I think bottom right. Everything's blocking everything, I feel like, today.
Do that. Probably like a tiny bit of text, but it won't be that.
We could make it so it's just 2. Should be okay. Yeah, I think that's better than bottom right. Do I need to be more smushed to stop blocking as well? I don't know. We'll leave. Okay. But she's already locked in the basement, so as in like I get to talk more, or I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna press this one simply because I want to know if I can talk to her more or not.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
I mean,
You're
true.
making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Ah, I feel like she's gonna get me or something now.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I mean, I didn't really want
Slip
to leave her
these
behind.
chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Yeah, we've seen the plan locking it down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to it, to not slaying it. Oh, I hate making decisions. Okay. I don't know whether or not to just commit to this bit of keeping it down here and just see where that goes, and then if it ends very quickly, then just starting again. I might just do that, just to see.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I will. Well,
You close the
exactly, so
basement
many
door,
choices.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off,
Oh,
your
no.
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Well, now I really don't want to, mate.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Only if you marry me.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Oopsies. Cry me all you want, all this does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless, you're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. True, man. Does she get what she wants if, like, we just ignore her?
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, maybe.
You
Probably
put the
not.
princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in
Atto.
the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Wait, hold on. If the door opens that way, why did we put the table in front of it?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Uh-oh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as
She's
though your
here.
body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
But does she do anything bad to the world or just to make shit mad at me?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time
Oh,
with you.
let me please
can't
just put me
I?
out with this very quickly.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time.
Me before I have a
cocking her
sweet
head in
treat.
curiosity as you feel your
That's me, like, all the way
organs
from my
shutting
pregnancy
down
every time
one
I get a
by
bit
one.
hungry. It's like, feed me. She steps closer and silent footfall at a time.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I have a knife in my hand.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
King of Doom, calm down.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, end it stream. Good night, everybody. Chapter 2, The Nightmare? What? I thought we were gonna be
You're
done.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh.
And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay. I like this. That it's not just like, okay, that's one ending. Start again. I like what's going on here.
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the
That's
paranoid.
a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
It's more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
She got out.
No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
I mean, maybe Skinners. I can't remember the Stanley Parable game enough. Like, it's been years since I played Stanley
Obviously,
Parable.
I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I think that was a bit rude and uncalled for.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Agree.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
I like the voice of the paranoid, 100%.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I think she just killed me and then she just went and lived her princess life.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Why do I have, like, such a creepy hand?
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can. Just be quick about it.
Okay, just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Will that work, though? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Okay. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I
People?
told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But who are these people? Yeah, why couldn't they slay her? If people put her in there, why couldn't they slay her? Being cagey, what are you telling me?
I've
You know
told
what?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you
Tell
want
me.
us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Yes, voice of the paranoid.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
True.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
No, I don't think that I do,
Don't.
though.
You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave. She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm going to turn around and leave. Because that's what the voice of the paranoid
This is
wants me
good.
to do.
I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue. I'm gonna say nope and then just keep walking.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
What
How
the?
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No! Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yes.
you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've
you.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I don't think Garfield's working again. He was working at the start of the stream, but he's not now.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh. Would you save the world from being a hero? Oh, for... Would you save the world for being a hero? No. Would you save the world for a Scooby snack? Already in the basement.
What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations, pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Well, I can tell from all the hands. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Glass surface? Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Denial.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
The real
is a
story of the
cabin.
princess starts here.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay, cool. What did that chapter 1 just say? Yeah, we're back to the start now. Maybe we just try to kill her because we did see she was a bad person. Or maybe we see what we could have done together. But we've seen it. What are we more intrigued by, guys? Do we want to slay her or do we want to try and break her out? What do we want to do first? You think break her out. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I think that was more interesting. Slaying is probably going to be like, oh, we slay her, it's done. But then is it going to be that easy to slay her though as well? So I'm intrigued to try and see if that happens. I don't remember asking if there's a
Yes,
reward.
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
We will continue to the
You
cabin.
make your way up the short path to the...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
The interior of the blade.
Well, we're going to take the blade because I think we need the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I wonder.
It'd be rather
actually,
difficult to slay the...
I wonder if she actually is different with us initially if we don't come with the knife as well at some point. So maybe that's something to try as well.
The door to...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You know who she makes me think of her like a little bit, just the way she sounds and the way she's a little bit manipulative and a bit sassy. I don't know if Spire and you agree. I know you watch The Boys as well. She makes me think of Stormfront or Liberty a little bit.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Haven't decided yet. We'll
How
do that
about you
again.
drop the knife?
Look how reasonable she's... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands
You can
and
see that
drops
as well.
to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Yeah, the nasty girl. Yeah. It was just that little bit on the
Against your
stairs
better
just then.
judgment, you step forward
Made
to
me really
speak
think
with the
of it just
princess
then.
face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it. She hesitates before answering. You can't. Don't bother.
I'm
gonna do?
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
She just tries to take the knife off of it when we try to help her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I do wonder if I don't have those conversations, if it affects anything.
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I didn't see it
Doubtful.
earlier.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Yeah.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What
You
the?
hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who's locked
Is
me in
someone
here?
else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I had to leave last time.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
It is.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
Bro,
arm.
we could have at least
just
chopped it
above
off at the
massive,
wrist. Why are we chopping it up so
unyielding
high up? Why didn't we just chop it there? Because then we just slide out. Why are we chopping off a good chunk of her arm?
You cut into her flesh.
Bro, she's not even crying. Like, that's a bit sus.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Oh yeah, she just took it
Before
off
long,
like
you're
it's
able to
not.
crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, those eyes, bro.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
It's gonna bleed out as well.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Yeah, to be fair, that emote works really well with that bit. So matter of fact and over it, like.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What are we doing?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I want to leave with the princess.
The blade. Move the blade.
I feel like my arm looks a little bit like a monster arm.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Make what quick?
She steps forward and pries the blade from
Oh,
her rigid
yay.
hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
What? I thought we were gonna go do stuff together.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical eyes.
What?
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
What? Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I feel like I am going to so massively struggle to do these choices. See, the last one, like, ended, like, with the nightmare. And it was called the nightmare. And I didn't do that purposefully, so... What do I do with this one? I don't know if I don't just kill her now this time around. Or if is it any different? That's true. Will the princess know you've been before if you go back? Let's go see.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Anything I do is a good choice, okay?
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife,
The voice of
do
the
what you're
skeptic.
supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Yeah, I wonder if she'll say something.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See, now I want to know if after the first one where I just went up, if I'd then gone to the cabin instead of just walking away, would it have looked like this or would it have looked like something else?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
No, it's okay. I might later, but I've definitely got time to keep trying things out, I feel like.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
What is going on? Let's see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, we're gonna take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. A good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah, like, I feel there's a lot to figure out. And I hope it doesn't take me too long to figure out a lot of
The
it.
door
but
to
then-
the basement
unless
creaks
it's
open,
designed like that.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Oh yeah, true.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
How would we even break her out of this one though? Because we'd have to like chop her head off.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
True.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not showing you too much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Sit with her. I'm so sorry guys, because I feel like I keep flicking back and forth, but I swear I just keep feeling like there's somebody in the room with me and it's scaring me. Oh yeah, true, like, is it actually a different princess? Is it? I don't know.
You step towards the princess, but she
That's
stops you
different.
before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Okay. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That was a chain on the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. Slay the princess. I'm asking about the other chain.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No, I'm alright.
Maybe it'll fit.
No thanks.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Kinda wanna look at the shackles though. I'm not sure what you missed. Where were we when you left? I feel like I'm getting so like there's so many things going on.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that?
Kept her locked in the basement. Okay, so then we did where we tried to leave. And when it led us back to the basement. Sorry, it led us back to the cabin. So we walked away again and then it was like a nightmare. So we started fresh again. Where we then tried to help her out. We cut her arm off. And then we tried to resist killing her. Despite the narrator trying to make us kill her. And then she killed us. And then here we are. We've come in and everything's a bit different.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know.
Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I mean, it'll be head chopping if we want to get her out of it this time.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
I'm gonna expect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it,
though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
What though?
Excuse me?
Yes?
I shouldn't listen to the voice of the skeptic.
Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer,
Yes.
prisoner of the mind.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her, did she know?
No.
I think you're lying.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Yep.
No one for small talk,
Nope.
That's rude.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
This is so boring.
I agree.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
True. I'm really fascinated, like, just the amount of different routes that are clearly, like,
I
in
guess
the
she
game.
hasn't.
Am I right in thinking, Formless Love, so you might know, that is it a DLC that's coming out with when the collector's thing comes out, that then there's more routes, or am I just totally making these lies up?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves
Where'd the
through
blade
the
go?
increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... think he's gone.
I might have made it up.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
True.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh no, the nightmare got hurt. Oh no, that means it's coming from me next, doesn't it? But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking as well.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like? If there's even a her to find anymore. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Push the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't scare us before,
Final.
I mean, now it clearly does. Do it. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize a presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to explore? Sorry. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Alright.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I have no idea where this has gone.
Thoughts without connections, a dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I like the music for this bit.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
It's the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, true.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Don't think you're wrong there.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. I know only that they are. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
I
Does it
speak in
matter where
circles.
one thing begins and another ends? I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Hey, Sota. I feel that's very fitting. How are you doing? Sota, oh, you'll be proud. I managed to do a tunnel crawl in one cycle twice today. I'm definitely not consistent, so I ain't doing it in any of my races, but
Bring me more
manage it.
perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Gosh, man, so much conversation with this entity. Alright, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Ah, thank you, Sota. I'm really worried for it. I feel like I really want to do well in the race, because I think me and Topple are the most fairly matched. So I feel like if I lose the top, I ain't got a chance against anybody else. So it's like I would love to win one race, but at the end of the day, if I don't, I'm still happy. I just need to I want to get a better PB on that speedrun. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What I really wonder what you actually have to do to end the game, properly end it, you've done what you needed to do.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm gonna say wait initially, and then we'll probably just go back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box.
This girl
Because
can
you'll
talk.
always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Eh? Is that all supposed to happen? Is he supposed to kick me out of the game? I just wonder, well, this is awkward. Are you so glad I picked that? What's interesting, okay, right? I'm just very quickly looking at GG, end of the game. What's interesting, right, when you look at the achievements that I've got today, right, you've got Prison of the Mind, where I became my own jailer, right? But then seeing yourself in the mirror. So, the Prison of the Mind, 39.3% of players have got that achievement. But 92.9% of players have got the it's you in the mirror. So there's clearly like other ways to have got to the mirror bit than what we did, because everyone seems to get the mirror bit. Is that legit what's supposed to have happened though? Was it actually supposed to just kick me straight out of the game when we said we were waiting forever? Or did it just like crash? Like, which is it?
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What the? Elven Sorcerer, hello, hello. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. Okay. That proper scared me because I thought I was just going to do the full loading again. It's like, nope. We're back. Okay, made me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Bring the prisoner to her, a guarded
You're
vessel.
on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
Let's just continue to the cabin. Okay.
You make your way up the
Right. I want to see what she does if we go in the basement. You know what? No. Right, I'm going to do a really quick one. Right, well, I'm going to see if it's quick. We're going to try and kill her. We're just
You
going to
take
try
the
and
blade from the
instantly kill
table.
her. Let's see what happens if we just instantly
door?
go to kill her.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Wait, I just skipped all that dialogue and I didn't know that dialogue. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You
Let's
step
do
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
it. She's speedrunning.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yes.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh man, she looks really scared now.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I don't.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it?
I don't think
She
so.
stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Carl says she's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Wishful thinking. Carl says she's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement
I don't think she's
behind
actually
you.
dead.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh,
Instead,
great.
what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bull. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. I'm kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, you know what? That's
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. So happy. It's been 1 minute in
Are we
reality.
really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Oh.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Okay, it's just a fly, not a wasp this time. I thought there was another wasp again. I was getting scared.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
This is a problem, right, with summer. Because you need all the windows open. But you just instantly get flying in. And especially because I'm streaming as well. It's like pumps out so much heat, so I need loads. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing at least a little while longer.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
this
True.
place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
I feel like
you ingrate.
I'd rather be... Right, this fly is well annoying. Garfield, can't you get it? Stop sleeping. Be useful.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh, she's still not dead, guys.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh,
The
okay, never
end.
mind.
Nice knowing you.
Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
And oh my gosh, this fly. Why is it? They always slam up against the glass that's like wide open, but just don't go out the damn window.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
This is the stupidest fly, I swear.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Baby's like proper kicking.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you and why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different...
Oh, no,
Let's
we
say
have
for
done
a
that before.
moment that this if you're back here... Oh, well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me. Because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
I didn't. I skipped what the voice of the cold said.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Oh, I really like the extra voices that you get in chapter 2.
Just
I
stay
feel they're really
focused,
good.
will you? Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart, and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
He definitely is.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really?
Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you. Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits. She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. People locked her in that basement, and I told... Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world... A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she won't be a problem.
So she's alive, guys.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Different
A
again.
soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Hello again, skinnies.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You know what? Right, we definitely need to do the first choice again, so we can see what the cabin would have been like that. How has your week been? Tiring. I feel like the last few weeks have been quite exhausting. I've been doing a lot of running around for family just with my mum after her surgery. She hadn't been able to drive and things. And then with me, like, losing my job and stuff. So that's... I heard the fly again. So I've been able to help out more with that. And then my sister had like a flat tire while she had all the kids in the car. And so I had to do all the school run, help take us places with that. And then Sunday night my nephew was in hospital, so then I did all the school run with the other kids on the Monday. And then I've had like just other running around that needed to be done. Hence why it's just like after I left my job, I've not done any streams, even though I should have had loads of time to do it. I've been so much running around, and then with me being pregnant, I'm very tired a lot. So I think once I do a lot of running around, I'm so burnt out for a stream. Like, I feel like today, I'm kind of glad there's a lot of narrating, because I feel like I am quite tired. But I think once I get back into streaming again, I think it'll be good. Mother Bunny's okay. She can start driving. I think she's allowed to start driving now, but I don't think she feels quite up to it just yet. So she's... But I think as of last week she was allowed to start, but I don't think she started yet. Oh, thank you very much, Farmless Lobster. Yes, I literally just started my third trimester today. So, very preggers. The big webcam, so that's a bit easier to see. But yeah. So, very, very, very pregnant right now. Also, don't judge, right? These leggings and this, like, top don't go, but... yeah. Definitely preggo, for sure, for sure. Fairy Weirdo 666 Pancake God. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? But yeah, so defo preggos. No hiding it now, for sure. Pregnant women are supposed to sleep like 12 hours or something. Yeah, that would be lovely if the baby would stop kicking me, and like, I'm not being funny. This is one of the reasons I haven't really wanted to stream on an evening as well, is I feel like just in an evening I am just so damn uncomfortable. Bunta baby. I'm so damn uncomfortable that it makes it really hard to want to stream, but it also means I like do not sleep very good at all in the evening. I sleep really good if I have a nap through the day. I could sleep for hours. It's really good. Do they actually kick? I thought that was a myth. It feels like they are. I mean, he could just be like bouncing around the walls of my womb. I don't know. I woke up in the middle of the night last night. I think he obviously knew we're in 3rd trimester, so he's like, right, now's the time to really like do some damage. I genuinely I had a nightmare where somebody like proper punched my bump, but it was one of those where it's like you've 100% felt the pain in real life, and I'm fairly certain it must have been the baby in the night give me a proper like punch or a kick or something. It really shocked me awake. Most of the time it just feels nice. It's just a bit like bubbly. He's not done like any like 360 rolls or anything. I'm still not adjusted, but my age begins with a 2 now too. Way. Still need to give you your present actually, Skinners. BuntaMortis wants you to know that they had there. Oh, for sure. So as well, I will go back to the game in a second, everybody. I had to, because I've got 2 brothers with diabetes. So when you're pregnant, you can then develop diabetes. So I had to do a test for that. And so for the test, you can't eat from midnight the night before. Sorry. Yeah, you can't eat from midnight. The test is like, my test was at like 9:05. So it's not too bad. It just meant I didn't eat breakfast and stuff. And so they do a blood test on you. Then you go, and then they give you like this sugar drink, and then you go sit and you have to wait for 2 hours. And you could tell the baby was not happy that we'd not had breakfast. He was proper, like you could proper feel him moving around. Like I felt like he was demanding food. I had a really nice little pie set up by Faye, Bingus and Stevie. Aww, they're such good besties. Good job them. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Was it a really nice party then, Skinners? Bro was punching like a boxing ring. I'm not even joking. It felt like that. If I'm ever hungry, I've noticed he seems to move a lot. One way that they say is really good, because sometimes it's a bit scary when you don't feel them move for a little while, because you're like, are they okay? So one good way is apparently just to down a lot of water, and it makes them move a lot then. Yeah, exactly. So basically, yeah. Cancel though while I went to your house, still mad and scared. Oh no. King of Doom saw his chance and took it. But yeah. I do I feel like I'm getting really scared now though, because it's getting to the point where it's like I'm gonna have to give birth to this baby, and my bump's very big, I feel like. Especially when I compare it to some other people I know. It's like I have a friend who's pregnant, she's only 2 weeks behind mine, and her bump's really small. And I mean, we're quite different anyways, but I do just think why is my baby gonna be this big chunky thing? I have no idea. Yeah, I do want to do it for Almost Lobster. You know, it's like, oh, I want a baby, but I don't want to have to do that part of the process at all. Played Mario Pie and Jackbox, always good choices. Kaka Stevie's boy were there too, and Stevie surprised me by baking a cake herself. Oh, that's so nice of Stevie. Yeah, true, you said no cat stealing because it was her birthday. You did say that in Discord. Giving birth, yeah, I already responded to that. I don't know why I'm reading it again. I'm so traumatized by the idea of it. Whose cat did I steal? Oh, it says Miss Mittens on her collar. It must have been the old lady across the street. As your sister said, by the time the baby is due, you won't care too much. You just want to get him out. I mean, yeah, that's true, but still, it's still scary. And I feel like the pregnancy's gone so fast. I don't know how I'm in the 3rd trimester already. I don't get it. Oh, your mom always said that as well. How many kids has she had for Almost Lobster? I just think yeah, but then they say you just forget about it. You forget about the pain until you're having another one, and then you're like, why have I done this to myself? 4 including you. My mum's had 5. My sister's had 5. Don't plan on having 5 myself personally. I think we're gonna break the family trend. Gotta put an eye patch on that cat and take him. Cancel mascot. Oh yeah, true. Aspiring is one of 4 as well. What? Fill the baby in again. He seems to really like pushing against my right rib all the time, every day. And I think like some of the worst things, honestly, it's like I have heartburn like every day. It's usually in an evening, but sometimes it's just all day long. And then you're just uncomfortable. You're not allowed to lie on your back. Sota's also 1 out of 4. Chuck Nicey is also 1 of 4 boys. Because him and Sparring are the same person, so that's why. You're 4 of 4. I am 2 of 5. But yeah. So yeah, I am a bit scared for giving birth and everything. Like that terrifies me. Spooky times. And as well, it's so warm. Like, if I had any control over when this pregnancy was, I would have been pregnant through winter, not through summer. I already hate the heat. And we're supposed to have I think we're supposed to have a heat wave like next week and maybe the week after. And I'm like, no, just as I'm getting back into streaming. I'm thinking about trying to buy like a standing like aircon thing. I'm just trying to find like the cheapest one that's going to do the job. Basically, so then I can stream and not have to worry about being too hot. But also just to survive. My mum said childbirth is the easiest part of having kids. The teenage years are the hardest. Yeah, true. I don't want to deal with that though either. Your mum has never talked about having us in a bad way. She acts like it was easy. That's good then. That's good. I've known some real horror stories from people. Like, I think that's a problem because like I feel like because I've struggled to get pregnant and things. Which is why I wasn't even thinking about it and didn't plan for it to be coming in the summer. I feel like because of that, and it's been so long, I've known so many people now with babies that it's like they've told me all the horror stories and now I'm absolutely just petrified. It's like somebody said they had 4th degree tears and I didn't even know that was real, and they had to have plastic surgery to fix all the damage, and I'm like, no thank you, just no thank you. I think that's very rare. It's very rare. I hope that's very rare. Yeah, to be fair, it probably does. I think I'm hoping by the time, because I'm due in September 13th. I'm hoping by then I will just want to get rid of the baby. I just want the baby out of me by that point because I'm so uncomfortable. I'm already very uncomfortable, but I'm hoping by then I'll just be like, yeah, right. We can do this. They do say if the baby's like heavier as well, it's apparently like easier. I don't know how though. I would have thought that a heavy baby would do more damage. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I'm trying to do some exercises for it. I just forget a lot because I'm so blooming tired. But I've been doing some like yoga stuff for it. Bet Mum Giwi would say differently while in labour. I mean, to be fair though, teenagers are hard. They got a lot of sass, a lot of backchat. It depends. Like, apparently I was a really easy teenager. My parents say I was just the easiest. I think it's just because I just, like, I didn't kick up a fuss. I didn't really ask for it. I just was like, yeah, whoops. It's the worst pain in the world, but it is done after some hours. The difference is how long the teenage years are. That's true. It's very, like, it's over and done with. Your cousin's water broke because you got into a wreck, like because of the stress of it. Just do puberty skip and you're fine. Just make sure your kid does a speed run of it. That's what you need. Damn. See, I do worry about that. I've got a lot going on. I'm hoping though, like, because I've got so much going on, like the time will just continue to fly, and then it'll just happen. I've got 3 weddings to go to in the summer, and it's really hard as well, because like I know, like I don't know if I do look much different to you guys, but my face has definitely put on like a lot of weight, and I put on weight in my body just because you do when you're pregnant, and everybody's different with how it goes on. But I think it's really also hard. Like, I know it sounds like really like vain or anything, but it's really hard like looking at yourself and being like, that doesn't look like me anymore. Like, I do feel like a lot like myself, but there's nothing I can do about it because I'm just pregnant, and that's just what it is. So it's really hard to know I have to go to all these weddings, one I'm a bridesmaid for, be in all these photos, and just not feel like super comfortable and confident with myself anymore because I look different, even though nobody says I look different. But I do. I feel like I do. Like, when I look at the camera, it looks different to what it was when I was like last streaming. But it's like, yeah, I'm just hoping I get through all of this. It will go back. I've seen some right like scariness. Like, what's this about the nose getting bigger? Mine hasn't done that. My face has definitely got bigger, and I've definitely just got bigger in general. I'm glad the bump's so big because I think it draws all the attention. But yeah, I've seen like people's noses get really big, like that's the thing. I've not ever noticed that on my mum or my sister though. But I feel like I want to look through old photos now and see. But yeah, because I'm pregnant, and obviously all my social media seems to recognise that, I do keep seeing loads of like people from before they got pregnant to like when they were about to give birth, and I'm like, what has happened? But then I have like one friend who literally like nothing changes. She's still like super thin, and she literally just gets the bump, and that's it. She looks exactly the same. That's crazy. See, though, some people don't take care of themselves when they're pregnant though. Like, that's what some people do. Like, some people start smoking in the pregnancy so they can stay thin, which is just awful because of how it affects the baby. And then some people just naturally do just stay exactly the same. I'm definitely not a naturally stay the same person. But it's nice to know, like, yeah, you can go back to it. My tummy will probably always look a bit different. But it's nice to know, like, my face should go back, my body should go back. And I'll probably have another kid at some point, if I can have more. It was tricky getting pregnant with this first one, so we'll see if it happens again. It's very, very frowned upon for sure. Yeah, for sure. Like, people shouldn't be doing either of those. Your sister-in-law gained 150 pounds being pregnant. I don't even know what I've gained. I can tell I've gained just simply because when I'm walking around I can hear like the floorboards creaking more on the like in my hallway upstairs. I'm like, oh, when I'm walking down the stairs I'm like, it sounds like an elephant now. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, you'll be able to see because I plan to stream more from today onwards. You might see the slow transformation of my face just get bigger, and if my nose ends up getting bigger. I did have really bad, like, my acne came back in the first trimester, which made me very sad because I just looked miserable, I looked horrible, and everyone's like, is something wrong, are you okay, you look very unhappy, and it's like, you can't tell people like, oh, I'm pregnant, especially because like I didn't know if I was gonna lose a baby again, and so I was like, I'm not telling people until I've got to that first scan. And so it's like, that first period just felt like you look awful and you just hate life. That's good. But I mean, but then you want to see my face like before. I mean, I don't think it is loads different. I notice it because it's my face. But I know when other people have said like they've not noticed any difference, they just feel like I've gained a bump. But I'm like, no, it's definitely not. So, but thank you. As long as it stays like that, as long as I still look okay all the way through, then I'm fine with that. But yeah. Spyron, will you just do me a favour? Will you double check what time we're babysitting? Please. just realised, because it's like nearly 5 o'clock now. I feel like we've just talked for like half an hour about my pregnancy, if not longer actually. So we killed her on the last bit. You were 16 days late. Oh, your mum probably did want you to get out then. You probably just went straight out. Everything fun and games till you ask an overweight woman how many weeks pregnant she is. Yeah, don't do that. Don't ever ask anybody how many weeks pregnant they are unless it's a very, very clear it's just a bump. Big babysitting energy, honestly. This is like the only weekend I'm free now until like the 10th of August, and it's like I now have to babysit tonight, and I'm like, for goodness sake. Because after this point, it's like I've got a friend's baby shower to do, my baby shower. Spiron will be on a camping trip at one point, and then there's 3 weddings. I feel like there's something else in there as well, and then it's like finally, oh, there's like a tiki party in there as well. What am I gonna wear to a tiki party? Does anybody have any ideas what you would wear to that, especially while pregnant? I don't have a blooming clue. If you have any ideas for what Spiron should wear as well, please let me know that as well. But yeah, it was really funny actually, King of Doom, funnily enough. A tiki party. A tiki summer party. A moving gig. Oh yeah, I've got a moving gig. I've got to help somebody move as well. So you're doing the tournament this weekend. I'm doing my race on Monday. I was very unwell though, like the last, I felt alright today. I was a little rough this morning still. Yesterday I felt a bit better, and then Tuesday, Wednesday was rough. I don't have kids, but from what I heard from my brothers is the newborn pie is easy, just no sleep. It's when they turn 2. Yeah, my sister's one of her sons has just turned 3, and he's just hard work, really hard work. Tiki Land, SpongeBob reference. Makes Farah dress up as Squidward. It's wear a Hawaiian pregnancy dress. Okay, you tell me if you can find one in the UK, because I tell you now, I doubt it. I can't even find a dress for my own baby shower. That's like, I'm getting upset now. I don't know what I was saying about before the pie bit. I've got baby brain, bro. I can't remember anything. But yeah. Doing my race on Monday. So if anybody wants to check that out, see me fail in a speed run race on Monday. That'll be on the Spider Runs channel. I don't know if Fetty or Spiron want to put the link in for that, but I'll be putting it in Discord on Monday as well. I will be racing somebody, and we'll both be playing Spider-Man 2000 for the PlayStation 1. I mean, you're pregnant, just wear something normal. Maybe a bright colour. I'll try my best. Oh man, I'll be so warm. And it's no skip, so we're not allowed to do any glitches or anything like that for the race. I'm very excited for the race. I'm just very nervous because I've never done a speedrun race. I've just done my speedrun. So I'm very scared. And I think because everybody who's watching are people who are very good at it. And I know I'm decent at it, but I ain't Spiron level, I ain't Fetty level, I ain't Sota level. So it's scary. Yeah, I really need to find a dress for my baby shower. It's making me very upset. Mate, I was listening back to some of my seeding runs and I sound like the most miserable git ever. It probably didn't help as well, I didn't have the camera, so I probably just sound even more because you can't see if I'm smirking at any point when I'm saying stuff. Just sounds very ugh. Okay. So. I think we take the blade again. And if she's alive again, then I think we just try to kill her again. And we see what happens from that.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Just means you're an official runner if you're miserable. I mean, true. I don't know how many times I said in that stream, like, oh, I actually hate my life. This approach. Mirror's disappeared.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I might do some practice runs on Monday on my channel as well, actually, before I do my race. It's either going to be detrimental or it's going to help, because when I did the seeding runs, I got better on each one. But then I'm worried that I'll do something like Monster Rock again where it goes wrong, and then I'll be fixated on it, and then I'll ruin it in all the other. I'll ruin it for the actual race then.
The room below is silent.
Or because she's dead.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Hold on, it's too warm in your room, but you ain't opening any doors or windows. Why? Open a window. Why are you suffering?
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
What the?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Bro, no, that is not worth being hot for. They come in, then you just get someone to get them out. They tend, right, and as well, bees aren't going to do anything to you. I've been stung by a bee, and that was only because I picked up my water bottle, and it was on my water bottle, it crawled up my sleeve, I felt something move, so I flung my arm like that, because I was like, what the hell's on my arm? And that's when it stung me in my, like, it stung me right there in, like, the palm of my hand, okay? Didn't hurt that much. It really doesn't hurt much at all. I don't like them still, but it really doesn't hurt that much. Yeah, wasps are evil. They're the ones to watch out for, because they will just sting you unprovoked. Even though I've never been stung by a wasp, I've been stung by a bee. But as well, with a bee, the stinger stays in you, whereas wasps, I don't think it does. So I don't know if that means it's a different pain. You after a full day of no sweet treat. For Fetty and Skinners. I'd probably say the same for me as well. Yeah, exactly. Bees kill themselves stinging you. Open your damn window. Bro, Bunny, you admitted to passive bee murder. Yeah, I felt really bad about it. I actually did. And then, as well, I had to stay for like an extra hour after work, because it happened at work. And I'd never been stung before, so everybody made me stay for like an extra hour to make sure I didn't have a reaction. And then also, we had to try and get the stinger out of my hand, because it was in my hand, but it was just like, it was just moving. Has anybody seen that before? Your actual only fear is bees and wasps and hornets. Your only fear. You're definitely afraid of them. Have you ever been stung by one? Is it just like a phobia that you just have? On a scale of 1 to 10, rate your pain. You're 3? It really doesn't hurt that much. And that was in the palm of my hand as well. Really didn't hurt much. Wasp sting is like a thought. I know, but then to be fair though, like what's being stabbed? What pain is that, like, on a scale of 1 to 10? If I think about that, really a bee sting is probably like 2 or 1. Now we're at the emotional pain, what the pain of killing the bee and being a bit sad that I'd killed a bee. Because I didn't realise it was on my water bottle. Probably more emotional pain than it was physical pain. Game companies, when they realise I have a phobia of these. Yeah, exactly, bro. Why are you telling them? Mojang coming for you. I've been stung a lot, actually, but I'm so scared of them now. So, were you scared of them because of being stung by them? Or were you scared before you ever got stung by them?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I mean, it depends if he's like a poltergeist or not.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
He smacks the spot.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh, that's nice. Long story happens when I was like 5. Okay, stuff that happens when you're a kid, more understandable. More understandable for sure. Like, I know so many people who have like phobias of peacocks because a peacock tried to grab food out their hand when they were like a toddler or something.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Scared of clowns and nothing else. Does anybody ever really see a clown? Because I don't think I have ever actually seen a clown in front of me in my entire life. Quite honestly. I feel like I have seen them in films. I don't think I have ever actually seen a clown in front of me. It's Dad's fault too. Oh no. Now you're gonna have to tell this on like your next stream or something. I need to know. My Google search was, can I marry a princess that's a ghost? Bruh. I know one time my dad was trying to get a wasp, and he was trying to get it with like a newspaper or like something, and he smacked the wasp in midair straight into my mum's forehead, so it stung her, and then he also like smushed it in further. I don't know how they didn't get divorced after that, honestly. She sounded very mad. Because it came out, clients died. What, like... As in, like, clowns stopped being around because of it? And when we say because it came out, do you mean the book? Do you mean the Tim Curry version? Or do you mean the, like, more recent version? We saw clowns during that whole clown scaring people at night craze that happened. See, I don't even know if that happened much in the UK. I feel like it must have done, but I was just never... I don't know, I never came across one, thankfully. Yeah, till death do us part there. You seen like 4 coming at you with like chainsaws and somehow... What the flip, Faye? What? For sure, the movie, the old one, the Tim Curry one. Fair enough. I find that one really comical. I find that really funny. I like watching the Tim Curry when I sit there giggling at it. I really like Tim Curry though. Have you ever read the book It? I say, let's just stab her again. Why not? It's funny now as a 9-year-old. Oh my gosh, how are you 9? Was this in the day? What is... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Where were you? What time was it? Oh wait, hold on, right? I don't know why I'm mixing Fetty and lobsters like around when you different colours. Okay, so you watched it as a 9-year-old. Probably a bad decision. No, don't make me do maths. We're not allowed, right? Asking me to do maths when I'm pregnant is not allowed, okay? There's a lot of lore about your life. Damn. I don't know when the Tim Curry version came out. That's like in the 80s though. ...2017. I think you're thinking of the newer one, Scanners. Yeah, I'm like 8 years old. I could obviously do the maths if I knew when it came out. Am I allowed to look that up? Hold on. My sister's asking me if I'm still up for babysitting. Am I allowed to look it up? There's only the old series and then the 2017 movie though. Yeah, he's on about the old series. That's the Tim Curry one. That's what he's on about. That one's just funny. Oh, it came out in 1990. So you're 30. You watched it later though. I can't do maths, man. But yeah, if you're saying 15 plus 15, then 30. He said that! We were talking about the Tim Curry one. Faye and Skingy, I think you're just not listening very good. But yeah, I really like that version. I've read a lot of Stephen King books. I do not like It, the book. I do not like that one. I do not recommend people read it. I did like the Tim Curry version. I haven't watched the second half of the new ones. You meant to say 138. Sure, 30. I'm getting too close to 30, man. I'm 28 now. 2004. Stop, Skinners. That's disgusting. Get out of here. I'm like 1 year off. Wait, no, Gen Z. Yeah, I think I'm like 1 year off. Right, we're gonna slay her.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the
So-
skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Not Gen Z then, is it? What's the other one in between? Wait, Faye, are you 28? Is there something between Gen Z and Millennial? None of. No. Okay, yeah, so 1997, as far as I'm aware, is when Gen Z begins. 1996 is when it is Millennial. So if Farmless Lobster is 30, then he is only a little bit off Gen Z. Dragonwind 22, hello, how are you? Which generation are you from? We can all agree the newest generation is cringe. What's the newest one now? I'm doing well, Dragonwind. We're really enjoying this game, but we keep getting very distracted by other conversations of different things. Finally, Gen Boomer, Gen X, Millennial, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. What's like the cut-off period between Gen Z and Gen Alpha? Gen Alpha right now. Oh, we've got Gen Alpha in the chat, everybody. Be nice. Technically, it's like 99 is Gen Z, and anything before is Millennials. Bro, why are you lying? Oh, you're not Gen Alpha. Okay. It's right. No judgments if you are. It's okay. No. Gen Z's not 1996 because I am a millennial and I am 1996. So it must be 1997. Gen Alpha is 12. Alpha is under 10, you think? Or is that Gen Beta? I don't know. I don't care, you know. I just know what I fit into, and it bothers me that Spyron's Gen Z and I'm Millennial, and it's literally by like a year. All depends on what you remember and how you were raised. No, to be fair, yeah, I do agree with that. I think there's a lot of people with Gen Z who probably fit into the mindset of Millennial. So I definitely agree with that statement, Faye, for sure. Nobody knows, it's unknown. I don't want to be gaming with Gen Alpha, bro. Calm down. Depends on you have your kids' skinners. There'll probably be another gen by then. So, I won't worry. Right. We've tried to kill her. Let's see where this goes. Most of the call just gives no damns. People born in 2012 are free. What?
You're adorable when you're confused.
Why, thank you.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
I mean, true. We didn't ask for consent.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finished the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. If I died too and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? True. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. She didn't. That's just a lie. Gato, my lady. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder! Fine. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do. I guess I'll get going. Yeah, I want to ask that.
You don't look dead, killer.
Yeah, but I did die.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
She said that I didn't ask if I could touch her, but she's just touched me without asking. So that's hypocritical. Gaslighting a ghost is crazy. Doesn't depend when I have my kids. Gen Beta is from when I am 21 until when I am 35. Oh really? Okay. Does that mean that's what mine is? Can't wait until after 35 to have kids because there are more complications the older you get. Oh yeah, for sure. Mine is Scarja Gen Alpha though. Okay, that's alright then. Let me hold her hand more. Gen Beta kids coming. I love how like invested you've all got over this. Me and Spyron went to go see somebody called Michelle Brazier, who's from Australia, and his good friends like the Auntie Donna crew that we really enjoy watching. And there was a little bit in her thing where Dragonwind's checked in. There's a little bit in her show where she was getting people to like shout or whatever, if depending on which group they were in. And there was a good amount of millennials. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Dragonwind. Thank you. I'll teach my kids the way of Gen Z. Only games I'm playing is the ones me and my wife played. I feel like Spyron's gonna try and trick our kids into thinking that only games like Monkey Island, Spider-Man 2000, and games like that exist. I feel like that's his plan. And probably League of Legends as well. Although he doesn't really play it ever since he started speedrunning. No, yours is Gen Alpha at the very latest. This January is the start of Beta. Wait, I'm so confused, Skinners. When my kid turns 10, I'm going to send them out into the wilderness to collect wild animals and fight strangers. What? She ain't a gamer, then she ain't the one for me. If she isn't a gamer, she needs to at least be like a reader. If you're a gamer, you need to get with somebody who either plays games, or they read, or they have another hobby. Like, Warhammer's probably a good one. Like, a hobby that's going to take up the same amount of time so you're not upset. The problem with a lot of people is they'll get with a gamer boy, one that only plays, no offense to anybody, but one that only plays like COD or Overwatch. Like, that's all they play. Which I can't fathom that. It's like, I can understand playing those games, but them being your only games, I don't get it. But they'll get with a gamer boy. I've seen this like split up loads of marriages, like of people I know, where they get with somebody who plays games. They have literally no hobbies themselves, other than going out and with friends, and it doesn't last because it's just like they want to hang out with them, and it's like, but gaming is such a nice like hobby and can be so nice and chill, and so can reading, and so can like Warhammer, or like loads of other hobbies. It's just like you just need a hobby. They don't necessarily need to play games. I think it's good if they do, because then you can talk to them about it. You can also play the same games, you can play together, and it's really nice. It's like, oh, I've got a double desk here, so it's like we can game together, and it's really nice. True, to be fair, if you do end up being a game developer, that would be really good if your wife enjoys games, because you can also like test out your games a bit as well. Only PS1 games and before exist. You'd probably do Nintendo 64 as well. And maybe GameCube. Your baby that you're currently pregnant with is Gen Alpha, but if you were due in January, it would be Gen Beta. So I'll have one in Gen Alpha and all the rest will be Beta then. Why is Flex specifically... I don't know. Ask Sparren. He made that one. I have no idea. COD is giving me PTSD. I walked out of a house first game and got killed by 4 people, bruh. That's sad. Me playing Halo professionally in the past and now fighting game professionally. I didn't diss Halo. Just saying. Warhammer is wild. I would love to be into Warhammer. However, I am not. And now I'm having a baby. I definitely cannot afford that hobby. I have two friends that are very into Warhammer. Well, he is, and then he's got her into it. That's the thing as well, is sometimes them also just being open to trying your hobby is also enough. Because I'd say I played a lot of different games before aspiring. Whereas now, it's like, I don't think I would have even ever thought to try all these indie horror games if it wasn't for Aspiring introducing me to some of them. But like, also like Ace Attorney, like I want to try Ace Attorney without Aspiring. Tried Lesser Deathless, but dude, it's crazy impossible. You used to have a $600 in me. God, I mean, exactly. This is what I mean. Because I feel like I feel like as well. Like I feel like I'd love to sit and paint them. Although I think I'd get really upset with myself every time I made a mistake. Because it's not like, because I do special effects makeup. With that, you know, you can kind of fix things and sort it. Whereas I don't know how easy it is to fix stuff without just restarting the whole thing again. On like your figures that you're painting and things. Right, we're going to try and kill this woman harder now. Okay?
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Should make Sparring the challenge to name 100 women on stream. Why? You should know that many. Don't kill my maiden. We already killed her once, King of Doom.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Should need some water.
Absolutely not.
The Garfield thing is not working. I will like give everybody their points back. I'm not Gen Alpha, Gen Z, or a boomer. I am a god. I transcended my mortal limitations. That would have been so cute for Garfield to have said, "We speak not of when, but the meaning of being born. I am forever."
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Okay, you can repeat what you were saying.
Do you want to fix Garfield?
You can try and fix Garfield.
I feel bad for people spending channel points. It's like-
Well, I know, but we can just give them the channel points back.
It's true.
That was my
Hey girl,
intention.
what's up? Wanna
that won't
stroke
work.
my fur? Meow.
Oh, did you have this? Did you close this somehow? Did you get
No.
this connected somehow? Right. Leave this open, I guess, in the background because that's what's running the text to speech.
I feel like it just did one of the old ones.
It might be catching up now.
Oh well, Gaffer might just pop up every so often and speak. It would have been fire.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
That is actually
badly.
interesting. I didn't think about it.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great, do it. Okay, hold on. Right, what if I say no? This will just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happened after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. No, I'm not saying that one. We know she ain't gonna do that.
Sure, why not?
Oh, why, thank you.
That
We'll
doesn't
do it
sound
then.
very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from
I think
inside
Cold's
someone
my
else's
favourite one
body.
so far.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
You are welcome.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
She capping for real. Fluffies! How are you? It's been a little while. How have you been?
See you soon.
Bro, I'm telling you now, right? That is pregnancy dehydration in the morning. That's my face in the morning.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very
Thank
soul.
you so much, Farmer's Lobster. You did not have to do that. Thank you so, so much. I mega appreciate it. Thank you. You've been good. I'm doing alright. I think I'm going to be doing some more earlier streams. Just because in an evening I get very pregnancy sleepy. But yeah, nice to have you. This is a good game. I definitely recommend this.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Oh.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
What's the whole deal with the glass thing? Because I feel like there was a mention on like one of the first ones we did where it's like soul of glass, and then we've had the whole mirror thing.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm... a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
I can see that. I can see that. I actually love Ben Russell, man. He's so funny. There's a narrator fighting with the cutie girl.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I love how King of Doom. I feel like there's so many times where I'm playing a game and we'll talk about like one of the characters being like a maiden of yours. Like I remember it was in the bathhouse as well when we were playing that Chiller's Art game.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Wait, who was Rebecca from Edge Runners? Like, was that in one of the games we played? I feel like I remember that being a thing, but I don't remember which game that was. I can't think straight, there's too much noise. How would we slay the princess? Or if we kill ourselves? Oh.
Then don't think. Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Oh, okay. I was joking about her in the bathhouse games, was I? Right. I'm going to have to do both of these at some point. So, right. Be very quick about this. 1's in chat if you think I should slay the princess. 2's in chat if you want me to leave the basement. So King of Doom would want to... King of Doom, that's like a number 2 then. You have to leave the basement and fight Mysterio. Sorta. Oh, Farmless Lobster, you've been outvoted, I guess. I'm definitely going to have to go back in the Slayer. I want to see what happens there.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
I know. So rude, is Noria.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
I think when we do like a proper restart, I might like speed run it to get back to the point where it's in like trying to slay her again. And see what happens.
Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Hitchhiker. Feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh, it's this again. Don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Is that a...
Wait, what? I don't think so, because we've done the same
This
thing
doesn't
again.
feel right. It feels different. Ignore him.
It's a small distant as you approach. But below, you've grown. I've grown? Why have I grown? Wait, it's like coming to the mirror like that you need to keep coming to the mirror over and over again. Like what? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Well, I clearly recognize it. You're at the cabin, approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? It's alright, Skinners. Do not worry. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? And when you go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me where I don't do the same things I've done before. You You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Enough with all the pretension. You're not actually saying anything. So many options for almost lobster flipping heck. How long does it take to get through like every single version?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Well, I'm
The
getting
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I feel bad that I hurt this one. I'll never know.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Why can't I do the same things I've done before? Can we not?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I was thinking it makes me think of the guy from My Hero Academia, honestly, King of Doom.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Just give me
My
a
waters
hint.
are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Oh, 2 seconds, guys. Alright, back.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Area domain expansion, what the? I'm ready to get back.
I long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. An evanescent vessel. Bring the spectre to her.
You're on a path in.
Okay. We're gonna very quickly do the same thing that we did just then.
The door to the base. Good. You're still listening to reason. You lunge forward.
Oh, see, I can't make that same choice. But I want to do that killer again thing, so can I get back to that, or can I just not get back to that bit now?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I still want to be able to do all the choices.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was.
Although,
That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
although.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. It's different every time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Kill me again.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
So if I tried to kill a farmless lobster in that other one, Or maybe don't spoil it, because maybe that's part of this one. Maybe don't say it yet. But I'm worried I've like missed that opportunity and that I can't get the opportunity back now.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
You know what? I think this one might be the voice.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
We'll just proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait, as well. So, right, hold on. So then I can't do the same chapters again, but then make different choices in those chapters. I'm so like, I think I've been playing it too long now.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh, the
The
ice
door to
cream
the
man's
basement
here,
creaks
guys.
open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I'd absolutely love to have an ice cream right now. But you're not allowed them when you're pregnant because you don't know if they're washing machines or not.
The air seeping up from below
So
has
gutting
an
in
almost
summer.
metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Agreed.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following
Is she
you from
even
across
chained
the
up?
room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? And I have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. You killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? So many choices. And then if I can't get back to this bit again, then I don't... Oh, man.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Like Trishy Boo being so suspicious right now.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who
She doesn't.
is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for
Innocent.
no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
True.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Oh, she's just going to chop her hand off.
And then
Yep.
she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defence. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3? That's the first time we've got to a chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting... You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Got another voice.
We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if
And
she's just
another.
going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Saying naughty words. Breaking the fourth wall.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oopsie. Tee-hee.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
My bad.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do?
Gotta go to spoons.
So,
It's alright.
are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Then I'm gonna see where this bit goes, and then we might end it for today so I can go babysit.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Or this bit will drag on for like 6 chapters and I won't be able to stop or something.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There's no door there. Bye-bye, Skinners. Enjoy spoons.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the
You
mirror.
make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
True.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I'm really enjoying this game. I feel like it's...
You step forward,
Really
but
cool.
you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Well, you'll have to turn it off, King of Doom. It doesn't fit with the mood or the vibe. Come
Your
on.
body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into
Here
view,
again.
standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
You died, now you're alive. Oh, you love this princess.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Razor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Right, we're fighting it, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Oh, that maybe is a try. Oh, I'm pretty sure she just kills instantly. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Oh. All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
I said to do
It's
it. Do
not
it.
like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, right. Romance time. Let's go. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we're gonna hash this out over a day. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. I feel like that'll make her kill us more.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Way.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
What?
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Bruh. The voice of the broken.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Oh man.
She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Voice of the
Oh, a
Smitten.
new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
I definitely like the tune. He's got it going on.
Show me something new.
I agree with that, Dragonwind. I really like this one. There's too many choices, and I'm worried I can't ever come back to the Razor Princess if I do it wrong. Wait, so I've just been doing that like all the time. Why have I just not done that? That's a bit cringe. I should have just been doing that all the time. And then I could have gone back to all these different things. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Right, from here on out, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, it doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
I need to go babysit.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Okay. Opportunist, lol, stubborn, likes violence. They're all so good.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
I'm gonna assume that last bit actually didn't matter which choice I made, because they just went through them all. 7-ish, so not long now.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Doom, I'm pretty sure you had this one. I really like cold and cheated.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
I feel like I've not seen much of stuff.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
I don't remember what the name of this chapter was, actually.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Want to see me do adversary for some reason. I don't even know what you mean, Juggling. This is all new to me today.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Make sure you don't spoil anything.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Brilliant.
And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're
Twilight Device is
screwed.
broken as well.
I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All
is
right,
all just
what just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapon is clasped again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo and then an opening. The blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes free. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Yay! You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. What have we grown? You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The decay, you've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Does not change you, does not make you worse. What do you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens to the walls we leave behind?
My
Actually, I'd like to know that.
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence.
Oh, hi, Garfield.
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it, and I think I hate you. No, not really.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
I did do a nightmare one. I think that was like my second. I think I don't know if I did it right. That's the only thing.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves.
Yeah.
But
So
none
is that
of
one
them
now just
rise
scuffed
above
and I
their
can't get back
depths
to it?
influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Sharp vessel, bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Right, hold on. The camera was in the wrong place last time as well, because I couldn't read the text. Oh, Spider's trying to sneakily get out of the shot. Okay. I feel like we've done basically all these options before.
That's the spirit.
We had we got to was it chapter 5? That's
You
the
make your
furthest
way
we've
up
got.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince. Ignore him.
I feel like yeah, I'm just gonna turn game up slightly.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
That sound good?
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade.
Okay, I don't think we've ever gone in without the blade, have we? I feel like I should have watched back to see what some make a note of what my choices were last time. I don't think we've gone in without the blade. So we're gonna just go. Or was that what we did in our first run?
Open, revealing a staircase faintly
No, we still brought
illuminated
it.
by an
We definitely
unseen
still brought
light
it.
in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds different this time, I'm certain. Right. I hate having windows open. There's just always a fly. Always a fly. You can't ever open your windows without there's at least one fly coming in. Anyways, but yeah. Until without. But yeah, we did flirt with her that one time, and she was sort of going for it.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You think she sounds a bit different if you have no blade? Yeah, because she definitely sounds a lot nicer now and a lot more scared than usual. I'm gonna say we're just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Yeah, man, she's proper playing us this time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's normally so sassy with us.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Maiden is maiden, even if her voice is different.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Oh, guys, I can't remember my choices. It was too long ago. This is what I really wanted to stream last week. because I want to know if she's sassy or not. If I say like, oh, let's talk a bit first. If she starts going back into that sassiness, or if she stays quite sad.
Okay.
Oh no, see, she's maybe. Way, Syntax! Hello. How are you? Where have you been? I nearly messaged you like yesterday to be like, bro, can you inspire and play some? Also, thank you for the sub. I nearly messaged you to be like, can you inspire and play some Dead by Daylight together? Because I can't play it, and just because I feel like it's too scary while pregnant. But I feel like I need my Dead by Daylight fix. I feel like it's been like too long. Look how sweet she is this time. But yeah, life's been crazy. Crazy good, crazy bad, crazy in the middle. I know Tomb Raider's coming to Dead by Daylight 2. I'm missing it. I wonder if she'd tell us a name this time.
Oh.
Oh no, she doesn't want to.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
Slay that princess.
Could you
Attack
imagine
that
being named
princess.
Princess
Bosh
Princess?
that princess. Bonk that princess. Slash that princess.
Garfield, calm down. Less violence, Garfield. You only normally fight with Spyron. New characters is always good, Syntax. It's always good. I love the Tomb Raider games, the newer ones. Like, I never played the older ones, and I might have liked them. I don't know, but I'm definitely happy. Like, I'd happily have her character. Way, good IT skills there, Skinners. She's nice, leave her be. I think we'll go at like a nice route with this one because she's being nice. The games are really good. Yeah, I'd love to play her like in I might feel like less pathetic if I'm playing her in Dead by Daylight. I might like feel like it empowers me more. She gets what she gives. Yeah. Is Princess your name? Aww.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Is she gonna like eventually snap if we like ask her too many
Sorry,
questions?
I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Oh, that's just sad now.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No. Yes, actually, Syntax. I played the first FNAF actually on stream. I think I forgot to put it on. I think I forgot to ever put it on YouTube. Actually, that's the point. I think I've got it saved to go on YouTube. I just don't think I actually ever uploaded it. But yeah, I played the first one. I've not done the rest. Yeah, it's good. It's tricky, but it's good. I mean, I managed to complete it, so it can't be that rock hard. Yeah, let's ask her if I'm the first person she's seen. How she's been eating and drinking.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Alright.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Your new name is my wife. I'm not doing the bar rap voice, but yeah.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. No. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this and getting you out of here. I think we're gonna go with that one, see what happens. Hot chocky. Oh, I might have a hot chocky tonight. If it like it's quite sunny today, but it's very windy. So I feel like I can have a hot chocky. Be nice to her or else she won't marry you. So be nice to the princess. Alright, King Adu. You'll be buying this game
Only
next.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
It might be on sale, to be fair. It's Steam sales on at the moment.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Dragonwing, what are you saying? 'Tis the summer sale.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
You know what's really good, actually? I'm so sorry. I feel like all I'm doing whenever I play this game, you speak German. Syntax is also German. We can translate each other now. Only down by £3. How much is it though? Because is it an expensive game or is it? You British but you speak German. Syntax is German but he speaks British. Well, English. German for the win. I'm British but I speak Yorkshire, the best language. I find it really funny at the moment because with these Spider-Man races I've been doing, I feel like mine and Spider's accents get taken the mick out of. And I'm always like, that doesn't sound anything like me. But then it's like, I'm also listening back to the VODs and I'm like, bro, how like strong is my accent sometimes when I'm talking? Like, it's, yeah. I feel like German always sounds like mad aggressive. Even if you're saying something really nice, I always think it sounds more aggressive. Garfield. What are you doing? He's so cute. I love him today. You gotta learn to do a Yorkshire accent. Good luck. I feel like I feel like everybody who tries to imitate it just doesn't quite do it. But they always think that they've got it spot on. But rarely do.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Why do you want to learn the Scouse accent? Is it just to take the mick? Or I don't tend to like the Scouse accent, but I have one friend who has a mega strong Scouse accent and he says some really funny stuff. And I actually quite like his accent. But when I hear other people with a Scouse accent, I don't like it as much, but his is good. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Well, I feel like if we try to go get the key, they might just shut the door on us again, but it depends if they will.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we should have found a different route to then see if the door's still locked when she's out of it.
Someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
King, please are you the English translator of Kinder? Too late. Wait, what are you on about, King Anu? Okay, I get you now. Hold on a sec. your DM just came in. What did I miss? What's your DM? Kinder means children in English. What the? Somebody stop this. Somebody stop Gigadoo, please.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, she looks so
This
scared
would have
today.
been so much easier
Less sassy.
if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh yeah, 'cause we don't even have the blade now. So, oh, district manager. Oh. Even scarier than a regular manager. I love how, like, you managed to watch streams while you're at work. Like, I do find that really funny.
King of Doom is so evil, eating panda. Children, sad face, please don't.
Why did he say, like, Kinder so weird? Shibuya district. Right, King of Doom. I think you need to calm down with... There's lots more districts, okay.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah, so now we're just trapped here, and we don't have a blade. So, what happens now?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
So we just throwing the blade down?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Skibbity toilet.
No, Fetty.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Don't make my baby Garfield say silly things. I think we save her here 'cause she's been very nice.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding
Bro,
chain
look how big her eyes
binding
are.
her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She's so pretty.
Silly things.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Skibidi dop dop dop, yes yes, skibidi doppity neep neep, skibidi dop dop dop, yes yes, skibidi doppity neep neep.
I think Femby wants to time me out.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Absolute pure evil doing that to Garfield.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
No, it's alright, I'll give him another chance to leave to be nice to Garfield. Yeah, Faye, you started this now. Oh yeah, true. Skinner's isn't one.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Why?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, see, last time she did this, she killed us, but she was very sassy back then.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No worries at all, King of Doom. What, you gonna be scranny? Bye-bye, maiden princess. We will see you soon, King of Doom. I feel like I might be on this for a little while. What the hell? How have we nearly been on here like an hour? Where'd that time go?
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Stop that.
so nice to come
narrator.
over you,
Actually,
Cosmo.
no. You don't
know
stab
you
her.
don't have to do this, right?
I lied. Love Skibidi toilet is bad. No, no, no.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No, no, no.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Yes, the last time she, like, just straight up killed us.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Why is she doing this?
You aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh my days.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Aw, she's
As
crying.
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Hold on. Say that again? Ugh, 33 degrees Celsius. Betty, that's rough, mate. But, do you have aircon? That's the question. I feel like everybody takes the mick out of the UK because we struggle when there's like a heat wave, but it's like we literally have like no aircon anywhere. It's like, it's just awful. And it's always like mega humid. I don't know how humid it is like elsewhere, but I know we're really bad for like feeling extra humid. Her face. Shame King of Doom's not here. And our houses are built to keep in heat. Yeah, exactly, because it's all like brick houses and stone houses. Whereas like a wooden house. I mean, Big Bad Wolf could just blow that over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. She does care this time. Her face is exactly like that, Eva. Okay,
You're on a path
2, the
in
damsel.
the wood. You're here to
I wonder what voice we're gonna get this time. Oh. I don't remember saying this. That you're in for it now and why see our tricks. I'm aware, so it's basically 72 and it's super damp and humid where I live. It's the humidity, I think that's the problem. If it's just like such stale, nasty air, it's disgusting. Yeah, that's the problem. They're built to keep in heat for winter, but kill us in the summer. It's awful. 72 inside with a lot of humidity. Ugh. What the?
My tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Oh, a Garfield. Ah, he's just a baby.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I love like how Garfield behaves when it's like super hot. He literally will just like he'll just flop wherever. He tends to flop on the kitchen floor a lot, I think, because it's tiled, it's colder, so I feel like he just like flops. And he'll flop wherever the like shade is, so he'll go under the dining room table, just flop there, flop in front of the fridge, or stuff like that.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
This should be the voice of Doom, King of Doom.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
All four of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh, I really wish King of Doom were here. I feel mean if I'm then like saying, oh, this is King of Doom when he's not here.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I was assuming I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why would it? Oh no. We'll just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Oh, you know what? Voice of Smitten makes me think a little bit. It sounds a little bit like Laszlo in What We Do in the Shadows. What's that what's that actor's name? Is it Matt Summit? Matt Berry. There we go.
I do.
Straight on, it's fine.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
He is a legend.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
You only refer to him as Douglas. Is that his name in IT Crowd?
The is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I like this one. It's got a very nice window.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just approach the mirror, because I feel like we've just done it once.
Next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I loved that he was in the Fallout shirt. I was so buzzing when I saw him. I actually love his voice.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh no. Into the basement. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Did we already
The
have
basement almost seems
a cabin that looked like
welcoming
this?
in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess
Oh,
lives
yeah,
here,
yeah,
Splay
yeah,
is
yeah,
probably
yeah,
doing
yeah,
her a
yeah.
favour.
You're right there, Garfield. I feel like your voice broke at the
A
end.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh, where is Doom? This is his round, like.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
No. We want the over-the-top
for
fawning.
everyone's sake, you're not in love.
We are.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Me for real. I can save her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
They're
heavy
just
chain
a little
around
bit
her
different.
wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Oh, what? I wanted to hear
She may
it.
not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Don't tell him, but Garfield doesn't have the best Douglas impression. No.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
He's crying.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I feel like every time the voice of Smitten talks now, I'm just imagining it as like
She
Matt Berry
called us
saying
a
it.
hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
BuntaMortis. Sounds like a Discord kitten. What does that mean? It does. I think it does sound like Matt Berry. They couldn't get him, so they had to just get him somebody to impersonate him.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Don't hurt my queen.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Eldrick, how are you?
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I'm doing alright. I feel like today's like my first day. I feel like very like chill. No drama. Everything's like a good day. Bombless Lobster, hello. We are back at it. So we've been doing so we went down without the knife. She was really like nice and sweet, so we were like, oh, we'll save her. And then she killed us, but she killed us and she was crying though about it. And so we've got the voice of the Smitten, and we're very much in love with her now.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
I am still enjoying the game. I've been really dying to get back into it. I had a lot of stuff go on last week, so I didn't end up being able to stream like I originally planned. So I've been absolutely dying to play it, and today is like the first day I've had a chance. So, yeah. The only problem now is it's been so long, I can't remember my choices from the other ones. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I can change her. I can save her.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
No. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
The narrator's a buzzkill. He's so adamant we need to kill her though. I really like Smitten.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's so nice.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
She just needs a cat like me. I could change her. Love at first sight.
I mean, she'd probably be a lot happier if she had a cat down here. I mean, true, Faye. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
But we
Even
love
if you
her.
wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
She's waiting for us.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Let's cancel the narrator.
I think I'd rather
Let's
believe
do
in
it.
facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh.
You wouldn't.
I think Voice of the Smitten 100% would. He is very much killing the mood. Almost putting the women action figures as the bottom prizes. Oh, damn. Yeah, what's that about, Faye? Hashtag cancel Faye.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
I mean, Spider-Gwen was pretty low too. I mean, yeah, Madam Web's fault. Gosh, man. Did anybody see that? He can see colours. He just doesn't know how to make... Right, how do you make green? No, don't think about it. Say it. Don't think about it. Say it. Stop thinking about it and say it.
Blue and yellow.
No, you thought about that for too long. That's the only reason you got that answer right. Dead by Daylight party. When? I really want to watch some... I really want to play it, but it's definitely bad for the pregnancy. Like, how stressed I get playing Dead by Daylight and scared. It's not for me while I'm pregnant. So I really need to watch you guys do it. Put Spider-Gwen there that low for you. What are you trying to say? You didn't think I was going to get any points? Is that because I'm a woman? What's that about?
You
Oh, look,
approach
her
the
hands are
princess
dated.
and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
No, you wanted to make sure I got it. No. Still sounds like you got low expectations from me. And you didn't know I wanted it. You didn't know what I wanted. Kept it a secret in case you then decide to put the points up. Hashtag cancel Faye. I better tell Caitlin.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
She's got a different tiara this time. Am I right? And her hair's parted differently. I think she glammed up for us this time.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Alright. I'll believe you, Faye, this time. I'll believe you. I do very much appreciate it. I like how both me and Nyla and both of our first races have both just come in, got more points than we needed for the prize we wanted. No, I obviously didn't get as much as he did, but... And then we both just claimed a prize, like, day one of our races.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can we leave together?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
Ooh.
joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
It was 90 points. It was 90 points. What do you mean you're in with the narrator?
Who needs a weapon when we
They're
have
in
the
love.
power of love on our side?
When we see Nylon Hardo runs true.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
If that was in Spider-Man's chat, that would have been a face I could tire about. Bruh, calm down.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
If Nyla starts lurking in this chat spire and time him out. No, let him in. No, leave him alone. He did me a massive favour yesterday by going for like as many stuff as he went and got, so there wasn't like the 10-minute gap between him finishing and me finishing.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Why? She loves me. She can be happy.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh,
No!
The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Who did it? We can't see anybody.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Good point, Farmer's Lobster.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Sounds like Clayface's voice actor from the Harley Quinn show. I never saw the Harley Quinn show.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
As in the voice of the narrator. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Tell Byron to look up a clip real quick and you'll see what I'm talking about. Who's Byron? Is there some randomer in my house? Oh, the voice of the Smitten. Oh, I think it sounds like Matt Berry, but... Go on, Spyro,
Like a
find it
pair
then.
of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
True love.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this real quick. Turn it loud enough, you guys might be able to hear it.
The name is Clayface. He was an actor who has an accident and gets turned into...
I'll listen to that beginning bit again.
The name is Clayface.
I can see that a little bit from that bit. I'll listen to like a bit of a longer clip later, but I can see that. I didn't even know there was a Clayface though, to be fair.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take
No,
the blade
no,
from the
no.
table and slay her before it's too late.
He has the same type of bravado in a monologue. Also with Garfield, he's just sitting there. What? Click on this. Okay.
That's all why I got stage fright.
It's alright, Garfield.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
No.
Hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Yay! Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it!
We did it. What should we do now?
Why is it
Where
creepy?
did everything go?
No!
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
No.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
No! No! Come back! But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Because you're scared, this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. The end for you, but not for me. I feel like I'm not going to rub it in Smmitten's face. I'll see you on the other side, and it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
You a bird or something? That's what I'm
She'll
wondering.
be there waiting
'Cause
for us.
I don't see any feathers on her
I
arms.
just know it.
Approach the mirror. Right, let's see what we look like this time. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You've unraveled. What the? Oh yeah, we got like feathers there. Yeah, on the cursor as well. Yeah, true. There's a little bit of feathers there. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
They're rhetorical, there's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? That's a good question, actually.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. We're going to say we're going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
No, because I want to know the narrator, man. We'll do the trees and
There
stars.
is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
It is very like goosebump like music, to be fair. Like, I am really liking like this game. I just don't understand how there's 97 achievements. How is there so many? Isn't we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You got them all. Like, I would like to get them all, to be fair. But flipping heck, is it going to take a while? You think we're building something with our parents? I mean, maybe.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
What the?
I will be singular, a final multitude.
True, if this is the last one, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These
She's gonna be like,
gifts are
no.
a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'd rather this one was the last one. What did you miss? When did you go? That's the question. Basically, they're like, this happens like every time. I'm very sad. I wanted us to just go off into the sunset together, but I guess not. This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Well, no, I'm not. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, so we're going to know what we are.
I will be here, waiting for you.
We did have true love. They got taken away from us. Everything goes dark and you die. A loving vessel, bring the damsel to her. Okay, so
You're
it
on
says
a path
one more.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sorry, say that one more time, I couldn't hear you. Oh, okay. I've done it so you guys can see the achievements now. That's what Spyro was telling me to do. Oh, just let me check this real quick. Okay. Narrator is my boy, don't hate. What the? Narrator isn't
You're
my
here
boy.
to slay her.
Okay. So we need one more. What haven't we done? I don't remember. It was too long ago. I needed to play it like the next day. I shouldn't have started on a Friday. Not this time. This time my hand just slid out because it was very delicate and small. And then they tried to lock us in. And then we opened the door together and we found true love. Well, what I mean for is from the last stream, like as well as today's, like what route do we go? I don't feel like there was any way of stopping it from killing us on that first bit. We've never turned around and left from the beginning of a section, have we? Does that do anything? Let's test that out.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
We'll just continue.
Fine. I suppose good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Because I knew we walked away when it was, I think it was the nightmare one.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Which I wish I hadn't done. Because now I want to know what that was. Yeah, I know you can't go down the same path again.
That's strange. It looks like this path... You're really keen. Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and
trek back down the path. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say,
Boss
it
fight
seems
around
like
the corner, I
universe
am
itself
not.
is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah, well, I guess to start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a
There's
place.
always a
out of this
choice.
place.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of, but as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Whoa, this hasn't happened before.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
What the?
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
No worries, Fetty. Oh! Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Stranger
And
danger.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Am I right in thinking that wall is not normally there? Also, I've been guzzling water throughout the stream, so I'm very, very quickly gonna run for a wee and then come back. So I'll be 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna say we go to the cabin to see what this cabin is like. It's also going, the path's different, I think.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Those walls weren't here last time. Can't just force me to go to the cabin. Okay, heading to the cabin now. Or I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Interesting you can say it as a lie. I'm gonna mention the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Kag, for you've been watching cats dance for the past hour. No. I mean, that says a lot about you, though, to be fair. Right, smooth this for Miss Sparrow. Zorento! Hello, hello. How are you? How have you been?
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You've been good. I'm glad, I'm glad. Have you been playing anything good recently? I'm gonna do the lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
What?
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Final Fantasy 14, Naraka, and Tekken for the most part. What's Naraka? What kind of game is that? I don't think I've heard that one.
Keep an open mind.
Proceed.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
What's the wall around the cabin? It's because last time we tried to leave, and like a million cabins spawned and we died. And then now he's put a wall, so then we can't go anywhere else. It's a battle royale, a good one though. That's a fighting game. Is anyone playing Supervive? Sparren's been enjoying that with one of his mates. Oh! Oh! Wow, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I like that.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Can we throw it out the window?
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I love the art for this game as well, Farmers Lobster. Like, and this is really cool.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Am I now?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay, I'm fine.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important
I don't know if we're going to
task.
take the blade or not. And yeah, I am going to approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know
But there was a mirror a second ago.
and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
See, I wish I'd looked at the mirror the other times just to see what the other voices would have said about the mirror. I mean, if we were trying to run away... Oh, King of Doom, you missed the true love. We had a true love ending and you missed it, bruh. Knife or no knife down. Well, I feel like because we started it by... What was the name of this chapter? You think no knife. I'm thinking maybe no knife, just because we were trying to run away before. And we said we didn't want to kill her. The stranger, okay. I think we go down without the blade. Again. We can always go back
The
and
door
get
to
it.
the basement creaks open, revealing a web of
What
branching
the-
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing
Damn.
here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I feel like we maybe should have brought
We
the
don't
knife.
even have a weapon.
Ew.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh no, which stairs? I don't know. Am I right in thinking I can't come back to this chapter? I mean, I could obviously just save it. Maybe I just do a save. Sparring says left. Anymore? Anybody else got any ideas? They're the harsh stairs on the left. Right is right. What does that mean? The right goes into like nothing there. There's they won't just like lead back to here. If they lead back to here, then I'm not fussed. So Adam maybe said the center one, but like it just looks like it like endlessly goes on and on. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know which one to choose. No. I feel like choosing the ones that neither of you said and going with that. I saved it, so I can go back. I guess.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What the?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What the?
I feel so strange.
I'm definitely going back and doing the other stairs.
But also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat. No. Right. I'm gonna say that I'm sorry first.
Here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Her mouth normally moves, right, when she's speaking.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters.
Getting
I'm not going to waste
interesting,
any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's do the getting down here was weird.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
1 minute you're at staircase times 100, and now the two princes with eyes. Fix the eyes, I'll accept more maidens. Bruh, you missed her crying in the last one.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Why are they all merged together?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I do.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want it.
This was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Well, she seems to have different voices for like different ways you've gone about things.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
This, like, is they're all together. What do I do? Yeah, it's all of their, like, different personalities and split up.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I do remember coming across one of the princesses that, like, was quite like that.
Be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Alright, well that's my only choice now.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Farmless Lobster, if I'd gone like a different way on the stairs, would like this stuff have been different? You'd have to tell me how it would be different, but I just want to know if it is different or not. Hell, there's the other maidens in front of us. No, okay, so it didn't really matter. That's fine.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
I love the art.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing
Too many
is
things.
excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I don't feel like this is the last princess I wanted to bring back.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
I liked the one with the razor blades. That was my favourite one. That's not here, but that one I really, really liked.
Please.
I'll do my best. Razor blows is so good. But hey! The illusion of choice, where everything is possible and nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I don't know, King of Doom. It's been ages since I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I need to watch the newest season. I know I'm very behind. The voices feel different. Sorry. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What the? You haven't got past season 1. Yeah. I started a little bit of the season 2. I was enjoying it. When it came out, I had a lot of uni work. What the? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Explore.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. What the heck? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? There's like eyes everywhere. I might do the I'm sorry one.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Are you part of me or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Season 2 is really fun. Season 1 is a little stale. The first half of Season 1's peak. And then it does like a lot of character development like a lot of them do, where the second half of a season is just like adding characters and telling you about them. The beginning of Season 2 I was enjoying it though. This story is ugly. No wonder he wants us to kill a wifey maiden princess. I feel bad if I'm like destroying it. If you're not me, then what are
I'm
you?
an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been
Of
different?
course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You've anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? I want to know if it hurts, but I don't know if I want to waste a question on it in case I don't have enough questions. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess.
Because
Why?
among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? I don't feel like I have enough questions. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do for them? To them? What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
What's gonna happen next? I know, like, what's the deal, like? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. You made us out of what? True,
The
out of
cycle
what?
of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Not many left. Birdman. I mean, that is a mirror, right? I'm torn between these two.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror.
I have died plenty of times, mate. Although, I mean, I guess I haven't properly died, because I've come back.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Death of the author, run out of questions. I ran out of questions. No, I didn't. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. Oh. That's the only problem now. It's going to pop up saying what everybody's playing on Steam. Would it be okay if you mentioned the Minecraft thing when you were about to end the stream? If that's okay. Yeah, of course. I was thinking about putting something in Discord about it as well, to let everybody know about. So then we can just arrange it all. But yeah, I'll also say it at the end of the stream anyways. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. That's a lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Yeah, because... yeah, I'm going to say that one.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet. All of this is you. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What the...
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Does she always look the same on this bit for Harmless Lobster? Or does she look like this because we did the merged one? Because of the 3 heads. I miss you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I'm going to say I miss you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? It's the same.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Happens now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Liberation. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling all on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Play the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I'm hoping I can just ask like all of these. I know it'll say like forever, but I want to know.
As your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours.
Welcome back,
You
Dragonwind.
cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
What?
then so be it.
What? What? I just wanted to answer some questions.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back for a brief moment. Both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Get the ugly one out of here. Address the vessel statement directly. It appeals to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. You think you know all their names? Flippin' out, mate. I reckon if I hadn't played on stream, I'd probably would remember them more. I'm so bad when I do streams, it's like I feel like everything just falls straight on my brain. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should be saving it here, actually. I feel like I don't even know what's going on. You have a good memory for things that you don't need to know ever. Yeah, you know what, to be fair, I have a bit of that. It's not while I'm pregnant. I feel like nothing stays in my brain now. All the hands remind me of self-embodiment of perfection. Ah, I do. I can tell you way too much about Pokemon. And my niece can do the same thing, to be fair. I kind of want to like reject the violence, so I'm gonna go with that.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Ah!
Your little bird takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Yeah, I think it was Damsel, the one where we're like, she loves us. Doesn't matter how I feel, death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we're able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Nice, I do think death's important. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting, I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. I'm gonna do this one.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
razor.
boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive,
We
dead,
love
alive,
razor.
dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I do kind of like that one. Let's see what this one is. Address this vessel's statement directly. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave me the struggle. The end gave the struggle meaning. That one?
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. Shiver passes through me as some fingers dance.
Bye-bye, what?
I remember the violence you inflicted on me, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. I felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice.
Which one was this
everything I
one?
thought was used to set me free.
I don't remember her name.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
Would I be right in thinking I can choose all of these and then continue with whichever one I want to continue with? Would that be right? I'm going to look at you, Farmer's Lobster. Because I feel like I want to see all the different ones again and what they would say before I then continue with whichever one I decide I want to continue with. I'm going to assume... Okay, so Farmer's Lobster, I was asking if I can choose like all of these ones and then do the continue to like reject or continue to appeal. So then I can see like all the different ones again. Would that be right? I assume that that's the case. Right. I'm gonna do all these bits and then I'll choose which one I want to like continue with.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Right, argue independence.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast, and without contrast, you have no shape.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. No!
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh, all the choices are gone now. Okay, right. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That's interesting. But like, I do feel like I get it. Like, is it that by her being free, everything dies, or is it just that it's just normal world where it's like things just die naturally, like as they do? I'll go, what do you think happens if we leave it?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't know. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're doing another save now.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Right. Maybe gonna go with that. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Your
The
conflict we
final
have
piece
moving.
lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound into agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. Take her hand. All at once, your yielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you always have been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. We did it! Bro, the voices in the head were all done by the same dude. No way. We did it! Now, I might just reload that save and then make all the different choices and see. Nicole, good night. She's at GDQ. For real? Woo, we did it! She does loads of stuff. Oh. Spoons the cat! Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Wait, what? Wait. What's this song about? No, but I just meant because oh. Life is in that. Play our other game. What's the other game? Scarlet Olive. 25% off. Right. Let's reload and let's reload that a little bit. Oh, maiden. I'm gonna go for the have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Where's
They're
everyone
still
else?
where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Do it!
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh yeah, wait man, she's outside.
Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for old time's sake, no. Is it just you and me? Didn't anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh, no. Good riddance. I don't know. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. But do we take the blade?
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Oh, I miss him. I don't know if I take the blade. I did say I was gonna slay it. So I probably should take the blade. Can always redo it. Alright, let's do another save where we do or don't take the blade. Okay, we're gonna take the blade for this
That's
first one.
probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I feel like I should have gone to do the
We
narrator
both
voice.
know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Oh, she's not tied up this time.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
This one gonna dive straight in. Straight killer.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
And then we'll do it again and we'll sit with her and have a chat.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue
She's
on.
gone. And I
Come
don't
back.
think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Look at the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin
It's quiet
itself.
here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labour, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonising tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does
He's
not
gone.
yield.
She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, your unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new
It's
world.
finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and
All the
determination.
other voices are back.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting,
Hooray, our
no
friends.
more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
I mean, I don't feel like that looks like very nice.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us?
And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
I love how, like, you're instantly like, oh no, it's not working how I want it to work, and then, like, instantly like, oh yeah, I fixed it now.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to
Voice
get
of
over
Smitten
it.
sad.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Right, let's go back to that bit and let's enter the basement without the knife and
Beyblade
see if
it
that's
is.
any different.
Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs. Do you remember the...
We both know why you're here.
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance?
How many trains do you want to drive, man?
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? That's a good question. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, tell me your damn name.
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
I guess.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Oh yeah,
But
true.
that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Okay. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means to the world. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Enter. So gullible. As in, what do you mean? Like... I'm gonna go... Okay, the same as out there.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think.
As in the hero.
But she's seen so much more
Oh.
than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right?
I can't help
I
it.
don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
I mean, we just straight up killed her last time. There's no music on this bit, is there, actually? Have you played this before, then, Enter? I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You're only trying to help.
True.
You know, when she puts it like that,
So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks
Very
for
true.
coming back.
I did do the one where it was like the true love one where we then didn't kill her.
Does it matter what we call ourselves? It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin. I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
I'm just thinking, Formless Lobster, I missed the Nightmare Princess, didn't I? I do feel like I missed any others, but then is there actually like a bunch more that I just didn't meet and there's just a certain amount you had to?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Is around 15. Okay, we defo did not get 15, did we? Yeah. Fair enough. So there's like, yeah, there's clearly like a certain amount you have to get to like the ending. But then yeah. There's more. I want to know what the Nightmare one was, because Dragonwind kept saying he really wished I'd got that. You can't get all the princesses on one playthrough. Sometimes 2 princesses lead to the same chapter, 3 princesses depending on your choices. Well, I think I think now that like we've done like one full ending, Nightmare is like top 5 for sure. Damn. Could always maybe try and get that one.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
You're welcome.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I do like it when it's like, it's different for everybody. Like that, there's so many different ones that everybody has a different... Everyone has a different route.
Yeah,
I do really like games that do
everything. That. Just being us is plenty.
I don't know if like leaving from this scenario is then different from the leaving that we did before. Let's just test it out.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. It was if you knew. Take a hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together, and that's all I want. Okay, this one.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the 2 of you.
You personally don't grind the achievements and slay the princess. You only wanted to see what you wanted. That's fair enough. Depending on what the achievements are, because if the achievements are from doing like different princesses and different endings, then I'm like, yeah, I want to see that, because I want to see everything the game kind of has to offer. So I'm gonna, but I don't know if I'll do them all in this room because there's a lot. I might do a bunch off stream. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. I mean, she's not outside anymore. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't doing that when I first started playing, so I just wasn't even realizing. So now it'll be much easier. Yeah, true. I am definitely thinking about getting that pristine cut. It looks good. Yeah, the update. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there.
Do it.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. I'm gonna do what Doom would do.
I love you too.
Oh, we made him blush.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh, we did it together. And what happens next, wherever it is, you'll face it together. Woo! No, we didn't kiss. I just said I love you. Right, hold on then. I don't think that choice mattered. That one I might just test on my own so it's not annoying you all. I think jump back in here for a little bit. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna follow through on some of these and just see if they do anything then. Much
But
different.
violence has defined the...
So we heard that before.
Your lover tried to stake into... But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. The echo saw horror as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are on.
I love Razor so much.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely.
Continue to reject a perspective. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Shiver passes through me as unseen.
I feel like this is still like the same.
You felt the pain.
You reject the suffering of material reality and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
To trust in everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, bound for eternity without impermanent, would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence, but if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Right. Formless lobster, before I waste everybody's time. Have I done all the bits you can do from here? You go away for a few seconds and come back to an Elden Ring boss and over it. It does actually look like one, to be fair. You know what, I might go with this one. I feel like that might be something. It's alright. Don't worry, Formless Lobster. I thought you might know, but do not worry. Do not worry. I feel like it's maybe these two to push for. That maybe does something different.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Because I feel like this is now going the same route again.
That's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you...
Do this out here on my own.
And lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
What? How dare he? Yeah, so then that's the same thing again. What if it was...
But you say nothing.
Your archetypes put the seeds not nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
And so your quietude continues.
A boundless torrent of blades catch you for boundless angles. You are on it goes until your bodies are not your body.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely.
We're gonna just keep silent. We're gonna see if that does anything.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
A shiver passes through you as I offer you as you felt the pain you caused another. Without sin, there is no...
Gosh, I didn't actually realise I've been on that long. Flipping heck, I need to go have some dinner. My baby will be hungry. Remain silent.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me. To question everything bound for eternity without impermanence, would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer? Your stoicism knows no end.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
So I can't remain silent at this point. I might just go with this answer and just see if it's a hero thing again.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
Yeah, I feel like...
There's
say
too
nothing.
many things all at once out here. If you want, there's still a piece of me.
It's time to...
She's relentless.
Yeah. Okay, so... I feel like we've got the different endings we can get, but I can always check through later. I really would quite like to see Nightmare Princess just before I come off, I think. And I can't remember what the choice was that gave me the Nightmare one, because obviously I then decided to just leave and not go to the cabin, so I didn't get to see Nightmare Princess, but I do remember what the choice was. So before I Google it, what was the choice? Does anybody remember? If not, I am more than happy to Google it. See, no, I don't think so, because I didn't run away until the second chapter of Nightmare. Alright. You need to leave the princess in the basement. Okay, thank you, everybody. Okay.
Your honor, your...
Let's zoom.
Oh, she... The end of blade.
I do think it matters, but I definitely must have taken the blade.
You take the blade.
Okay, it didn't matter. Okay.
The door to the basement.
Yeah, the
her
running
voice
away at the
carries
beginning
up the
triggers
stairs.
Stranger.
Who's
But I
there?
ran away on chapter 2.
She sounds... Don't let... Good.
She's so...
Focus on the time.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Inside
How about you drop the knife?
Look how... Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade
Talk, then leave.
tumbles out
Okay.
of your trembling hands.
Thank you.
Against... We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
He's coming on to me.
Don't just...
Not
Just how long?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous? Ending the world seems like...
But she doesn't have to know...
At the end of the day, whoever sent you to that doesn't
Leave
sound
now.
right to me.
She has a point.
So, but you don't really...
She's
I
right
didn't
about...
feel like I had
Like
the
I- so
option.
do you-
She's wrong.
Oh, have you...
You...
Going to keep you locked away down here. Yeah, there we go.
That seems like a... Leaving her alive.
And if you don't, I can promise...
You have... It's a chance.
You're
Either way, you'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it. Okay.
Hey, Gabe,
make
how
this
are you? How have you
Settling
been? What have you
isn't
been
one
up to?
She sounds.
When I-
Alright, now I go to
ignore it.
sleep.
You put the princess's threat. You jolt away. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that.
You try and. It isn't whose son. Yours.
So,
She steps.
or maybe, what a shit.
Your lungs stop.
I'd say better than.
It can't be. Everything goes dark.
Okay, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Let's see.
You're on a path. You're
Let's go to the cabin.
a warning.
You good?
Before you go any further.
You just been to college for the first time and you fell asleep straight after. Understandable. Understandable. I feel that. I'm pretty sure like all my first couple of days of like uni as well, like I just was like pass out.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you. I don't think it doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay, I'm not gonna keep skipping now. Okay, let's see what this cabin looks like. Dun, dun, dun.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
To be fair, I think my university course, because it's special effects makeup, I don't know. I've definitely found it tricky, but I'm also like, is it as tricky as other uni courses? Because it's obviously like other uni courses, it's pretty much just like a lot of written tasks, whereas mine I have to do practical as well as written. So it's like, am I actually doing more work, or is it somehow evened out? That I do sometimes wonder, but then I feel like, I don't know if like the grade boundaries are lower a little bit, because I always get like distinctions on everything, and like not like tooting my own horn or anything, and also not trying to be too self-deprecating, but I like that. What like when I was in high school, I didn't get like all the best grades. I got through everything, but I wasn't like really academically bright. So I'm like, is it easy, or is it just I'm older now, bit more clued in? I really don't know. Biology, chemistry, maths, why do you hate yourself? Flipping heck, mate. I'm just that gutted. Last 2 years of college when I actually did what my degree was. Yeah. Well, I'm now having to miss next year of uni, obviously, because I'm having a baby. So it'll be interesting to go back, but I'm really scared to go back because I'm not going to know anybody, and I'll be in a year with like a bunch of other people that I don't know, which is fine when it's your first year, because that's like obviously nobody knows each other and you all get to know each other, but we have to jump into a class where they all know each other, and it's like, oh, I feel like that's gonna be a bit cringe. Like, I feel like I'll be fine, but there's a lot of collaborative work, especially with it being like all the makeup things, so it's not like I can just ignore them all either. Your sister's just finished uni. What was your sister studying again? I know I've been told before, but I cannot remember.
The blade
Right,
is your
let's see what's going on.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
Psychology.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Is there anything in particular she wants to do with it, or is that chosen because she really enjoyed it?
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I'm gonna approach the mirror because I want to see what this dude says.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That's fair enough. I feel like I do my uni course and I still don't even know what I want to do with it, and I'm much older, so...
What are you talking about? This isn't You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, I think we take the blade because this looks spooky.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Sorry, there was like a really big bang and it scared me. Like IRL. I have 2-year degrees. Two-year degrees. So I went for 4 years but switched midway. That's fair enough. What were you studying for, Miss Lobster? I'm only doing 1 year. My course is a foundation degree. So you do it for 2 years and then you only have to do 1 year for a bachelor's. So I quite like that because it's like you don't have to do the full thing if you don't want to, but you can if you want to. Which I quite like, because obviously most other courses it's like at least do 3 years. You got one of those Disney custom lightsabers. What the? Send us a pic in Discord, bro. I don't believe you.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
I just thinking of you posting something in Discord, then I just remembered when you sent that pencil grip. That was the funniest thing ever, mate. I have electrical technology. You know what? You told me that last stream, I feel like. It's drafting and design. What does that like entail then? What kind of like what kind of tasks do you have to do for that?
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Yeah, man. Like, look how big that doorway is. It's like I feel like it's bigger than the other
blade
doors.
is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I agree.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Might do like a save from here.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
There's nothing wrong with how you hold a pencil. I just really liked that picture. You're an engineer in all sense, just not the title since you didn't go to school for it. Fair enough, fair enough.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Naria seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. We just saved, so I'm defo doing that.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden
What is
planks
this one, guys?
suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't
Why
you.
is it just all the eyes?
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well, we're definitely not going the way we came, because... I'm gonna do... At least I'm confident. True. I mean, she's killed us a few times. We've killed her a few times, you know. I'm gonna go to the right. Right is right, like Farmer's Officer said earlier.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
What the flip is that one?
Going to find you.
She looks like the woman, she's got like that head of that toy in Toy Story in Sid's room.
As the princess approaches,
Oh,
your
never mind.
legs
Not there, she
suddenly
don't.
go numb.
She looks alright though.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh, she's got gloves on this time. She's got like a full dress this time.
I wonder how many times I'll get to
Does
play
she?
with you before you break.
No, she don't. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell.
Your vision adds out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Some eyes on the right. Perk her big
Your
eyes.
lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then, okay, whatever you were doing,
Oh, I accidentally
please
skipped
just
one.
start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Nerves. Heart.
Maybe she's just lonely. I mean, maybe.
Liver. Nerves.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
Nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world, but you're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Liver.
How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even.
Nerves. Heart.
I'm not doing
Liver. Nerves.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Lungs.
Nah.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Let's get out of here. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave.
Nerves.
Leave together. Run.
Heart. Lungs.
There's a lot of options for this one. Okay, okay.
Heart.
I want to say
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ears.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
You can give her a hug.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver.
We've not even kissed her in any of the bits, man. She ugly, we're maiden.
Your back, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the
lungs,
fear.
liver, nerves, heart. She pulls away. Liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
nerves,
I've already
heart,
done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What happened after
I
yours
tried
killed
to
me?
leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
It's like 9 o'clock, what the heck? Hold on a sec. This paranoid guy is laying a sick beat. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? Yeah, true.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ
I
shit
am what
now?
I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I can never unhear the beats. We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends
glad
even.
you're seeing things my way.
Why are you still awake? What do you mean? It's 5 to 9. That's not like, it's not bedtime yet. Bedtime's like an hour away. And I've also realized I didn't have any dinner before I started the stream. So now I'm having dinner very late. So as soon as I think we're done with this chapter, I think, then I'm coming off because I need to eat. I don't know what to do.
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And if I refuse to let you out, what
We're
happens then?
stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves, heart, lungs,
Run.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I mean, I do wonder what happens if we run.
nerves. You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Nice.
Let me out.
Well, now she is.
Diagnosis. It
It's not
forgets
there.
everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The
Yeah, I think you're
lonely
reading
soul
too
is
much into it,
lonely
Gabe.
again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't
I
respond.
think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. A monolith of fear. See what hides behind her mask. What the? The moment of clarity. No, I need my dinner.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that?
What do we do?
Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
The saying "let me out" clearly states the writer's thinking, which is the writer wants to be let out of this current point of the story. You're on every chapter speedrun tactic, don't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Hold on a sec.
Slay, we decided not to do that, didn't we?
English teachers be like when you start reading something in class.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Can you do? I genuinely
Why are
think
there
your
so
voice
many
is
of us?
Smitten.
There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
You need to, honestly, I think you should go back and watch the Smitten one. I think that you will all enjoy it. So just joined. I don't know if I can pull this off. It's to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
I think that's a lot of people's feelings towards him, to be fair, Gabe.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Broken spitting facts too. He's like the guy from Stanley Parable. Yeah, I agree. It's got like similar vibes, doesn't it?
He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them, and it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward. You reach down to take the blade,
What?
but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
What? There she
You
is.
see something staring back at you. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Her face is more cracked.
You kept this off for so much longer than you had to.
Closer
But it was always just a matter of time.
and closer
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
and closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh, just take her hand and set her free, I guess.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Stubborn proper wants to smash it, man.
Stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror. It holds the truth that you must witness.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty, is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Question for Dragonwind or Formless Lobster. If I had made different choices, could there have been more chapters with her and her be even more crazy? You know, just like how the Razor one was.
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned
Or
to the
error as
company
well,
of her
actually.
darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home. nothing as we are. But I know
I knew
that
she
there
just
are
learned
worlds
it.
beyond
You were right,
us,
Gabe. You were
and
right.
we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Thing goes dark and you die. A scattered vessel, bring the moment of clarity to her.